I swear Arlecchino has to be like the the toughest name to spell just off memory. Alright, how's everyone doing? I just posted the tweet and I'm like, I completely forgot how to spell it again. I am just getting some last minute stuff ready. I think we are good to go. How's it going? Yeah, so funny thing. I have to restart this. Yeah, funny thing. Last time I was like struggling with the hotkeys and stuff. It was not working with the stream deck. So like the buttons interface, like it wasn't working when I was playing Genshin. Yeah, apparently it works just fine if you're just using the keyboard shortcuts, so I'm gonna have to stick with that. I couldn't find any like real solution. I think it's just a Genshin thing, as usual. So aside from that, I got the filter to work, so the game should look a lot better. And then maybe I won't look crazy when I'm talking about it. Aside from that, nothing much. Nothing much really happened this week. I'm working on some stuff, like, soon I need to... And so, like, my current plans and stuff. I'm planning to update, like, the profile image, like, the image for the channel and stuff. I want it to be, like, more personal, I guess. I'm gonna have to, like, figure that out this weekend. Aside from that, I'm gonna start working on new videos. It's been a while. It's just that, like, I was playing Dragon's Dogma for a long time, so I'm like, this probably isn't the best time to, like, post videos and try to get, like, new people in when I'm, like, halfway through a playthrough. Now that I'm going to be playing, like, random games, like, next week is gonna be, like, Power World. Not, like, muted or anything, right? I'll just double check everything. Public stream. Mic is on. I think we're good. Yeah, next week is gonna be like Power World, and after that it's gonna be like random games. So it's gonna be like more suitable for people to like drop in. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, I I started an Instagram account, and that's kind of what got me thinking like I should update my branding and stuff. Yeah. Also, I need to like post new clips, maybe post a short, just, you know, re-edit stuff I've already done just to like get it out in a new format. But today, for Genshin, we are going to play... Alright, let's see if the filter is working. So I think we're gonna do the event first. And then after that, we will do Arlecchino's story quest. Oh yeah, I think that looks way better now. Like first, let me show you the... It's very sharp now. I'm not sure how good that looks on stream, but... Yeah, let me show you like the difference. So basically, the filter is an overlay, and that's why it wasn't showing before. So this is without it. Okay. It's like you just kind of lose detail. It's interesting. And then that's with it. On a small screen, I don't think it's gonna look much better, actually. Because I'm just looking at it on my my preview. That's without it. That's with it. Because it almost looks grainy. I'm wondering if I should actually, like, check, like, on my phone just how it looks with the filter on. Okay. I'm just gonna do that real quick, just because because I feel like most people are gonna watch this, like, on a phone or a small, like, laptop or something. Just want to make sure it doesn't look bad. It looks... I have to turn the quality up. It's at 360p. That's not going to tell me anything. If I move the camera... Look at some brighter stuff. It's just if something's wrong, I kind of want to get it taken care of right now. Oh no, it looks fine. I don't know why it looks so weird over there. On the preview, it looks like super grainy and stuff, so I'm like, okay. Let's put away the view bot. I wonder what YouTube actually does if you, like, just have a bunch of devices open watching the same stream. Like, I doubt they would care. Until you hit, like, a certain point. Oh, I need to turn the volume up. You're gonna see my, You're gonna see my Windows overlay. Hope there's no, like, sensitive info here. No, I don't think so. Let's put it at, like, 70. I think that should be okay. It's not quite touching the yellow, and that's probably a good sign. So, yeah, I haven't even started the event. You can see view the invitation letter. It's probably sitting in here somewhere. Oh yeah, this. Hahaha, wanna guess who this is from? Bingo, it's me, amigo. Oh my god, there's so much. Let's see if we can just, like, summarize this. Ran into a new Fontanian friend, said there is a music festival. Iridescent tour. Why does that sound familiar? Now yours truly instantly thought of the Drumalong Festival. I haven't forgotten either. Yeah. He's gonna host an even bigger, even badder, wilder music party. And it's gonna be called the Iridescent Arataki Rockin for Life Tour de Force de Awesomeness. Or of Awesomeness. What do you say? Stop dragging your feet, get over here. Of course I didn't have Shinobu transcribe this for me. He totally did. He really is just the comic relief character of this game. Camera framing. Okay, I think that's better. Unless I look at look at my hair, by the way. Like, it's gone longer, but it's still, like, curly. So it's just, it kind of does its own thing. It's still saying to view the invitation letter. Maybe I missed something. Okay, Watatsumi Island. Got it. So yeah, I missed an important detail. Where is Watatsumi Island? It's this one. I guess we'll start at the shrine. They're probably gonna be there. Yeah, I'm actually drinking coffee at like 8 p.m. Because I was tired today. After work, I like lied down and slept for an hour. I actually fell asleep. Let me check over there. I mean, there's very little civilization on this island. Not many places you can check. There isn't any, like, quest marker or anything, right? I didn't mean to do that. I was hoping this person had something important to say. But apparently she's gonna give me an item. Let's see what she has. C. Ganoderma. She picked that up, in the trash. I have no idea where to go. It's funny, I haven't like explored this area in the longest time. I could try this shrine area. That seems like a suitable place. Or so I was led to believe. Just gonna take another look at it. Maybe I missed something. No, it doesn't specify it any more than just this giant island. Maybe I just have to, maybe I just didn't walk far enough. I have no idea. This is a weird spot to get stumped. I'm actually stupid. I didn't notice that at the bottom. It says accept invitation. It's a paper letter, man. Whatever. And don't mess with Genshin fans, we can't read. What a way to start the stream, right? That reminds me, I have to switch it to English, unfortunately. But there's no way I'm just gonna sit here with Japanese dialogue. What if I turn the voice to English and the text to Japanese?
Don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Denshukaku.
That was jarring, because I thought it was still Japanese.
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
Oh, Mr. Dvorak, I totally remember him. Pivotal character in this story.
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around
I
with
gotta
Becca?
get comfortable, we're gonna be here for a while.
Iridescent tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Mini Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary Iridescent tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the Iridescent Arataki Rockin for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What,
Do you think
you never heard of Bullchucker rock
Shinyan
before?
is gonna be in this quest? I doubt it.
Moo, moo, moo! Don't
Somehow
try
she
and
misses
understand it,
everything
Mini
that
Melon,
has to do with
I'll
music, despite being the only, like,
Come on,
musician.
give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago.
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
I'm trying to find, like, a good
tragedy,
position
for
where
sure.
I'm still in frame.
Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo!
In Rito, I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately...
I like how this character just sounds like a dude.
Oh yeah, I heard all about that.
He's just using his normal voice. He's not, like, playing it up or anything.
But that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
Like, Itto and Paimon are just straight up cartoon characters. This guy's just here to get his paycheck.
To people with Mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Itto is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
I have faith in Itto. He tells me that the Arataki
feel like
Gang
Paimon's
is a
voice
small,
changes every day.
well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities.
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, all right? Even the Tri-Commission listens to what I have to say.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire. And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
Okay, fair. No first-name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
Fines?
He pays their salaries.
Huh? No, I mean the taxes. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made
I don't remember
quite a name for himself
Ayato
in the
playing
TCG
the
circles.
card game.
In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Itto of the North. That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Itto's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
Wow, look at you! Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to
I'm hoping
call
this
you
coffee
Almighty
keeps me
School
awake
Checker.
for the next, like, 4 hours.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Itto has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yep. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity. You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
Oh no, he figured it out.
Miss Hina, so you...
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but what did you think general meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
That's called a captain.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh? All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now.
The lip smack.
You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum. There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Roasted lavender
compadre.
melon
Gotta dash.
zone. That looks so sad.
What a character. Kind of admire his enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
The melon zone is literally just some melons on the ground and some like spent firewood. So you know, I'm very curious about what this is. This just looks so sad. Alright, what's the jam zone?
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like.
Are we adding the horn to our instrument collection?
If you get tired, The roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Itto says that lavender melons are
It's so sad looking.
rock and roll fuel.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Itto's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Ugh, let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could
It's
make
actually
all
funny
the
how like
difference.
normal this guy is compared to like everyone else.
So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin. Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Itto is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
I'm sure that'll make for a great cutscene. We're not gonna see it though. Not on the stream.
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Itto a second look after that. Pretty sure he'd yell out, "Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts," and then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon. But that
Somebody
kind
had
of
to animate
confidence would
that.
serve you well on the stage.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
Alright. Just a bit more and then I think we can actually do the event.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the traveler and
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest.
When was the last time this guy was involved in anything?
Sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
I've been pronouncing it Sarah.
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Itto. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Itto off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokomi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What?
I'm like almost done my coffee and it's only been
That
30
bony
minutes.
brat
I mean, you
wants
gotta
to
drink it when
go.
it's hot.
There will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police
It's like when you buy popcorn at the movie theater and you eat it before the movie even
More
starts.
about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Itto before, and so did some of Itto's former cellmates. So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender
Anyway.
melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party.
but I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war?
Ninken.
Apparently a lot
I
of
just keep
people
thinking of
in Rito were talking
Ningen.
about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists.
Some nice coffee.
What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation. Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads. Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too. Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
Alright.
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just
I like
come
the
and find me in
jam
the
zone
jam
too. It's literally just a mat with just like a few instruments just thrown around. Yeah, I think we can finally do the actual event. So here's a checklist. Wait, what? I'm very confused here. Venue decorations, and what are these? Are these all rhythm games? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so the thing on the right is more like objectives? Okay, I see. I thought that was like its own like thing. And I'm like, that's a lot of stuff to do. Let's start with the rhythm game.
Hello. Would you like?
One thing you have to know about me is
Great.
I am absolutely
Before you
terrible
get
at rhythm
started,
games.
You'll want to calibrate your
It's like-
instrument. Everyone's playing style is slightly different.
Like, it feels like racing games I'm like usually naturally good at. Rhythm games I'm terrible at. All of them. Like, I can never, like, I get to a certain point and then like no matter how many times I try, I'll do the exact same every single time. So like I'll get to a level I can't pass, and then I'll keep trying to do it, and then I just keep getting the same score like every time. I keep messing up at the same place. It's just like it never happens. I bought like Beat Saber to play in VR, and I think like I did like 10 levels or something, and then like I just couldn't play the game anymore. Cause like the rest was just too hard. Just have to change it so that it's actually on. Yeah, I think it's good.
Hello. great.
I've been looking forward to hearing you play. Yeah, probably don't. Do you want to watch me do it on Pro? Oh no, we're playing a horn? When a note falls on the decision line, strike the decision line to score points. I see. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, this is a lot easier to do on mobile, isn't it? Oh shoot. I'm concentrating so hard. Okay, no. I can do it when it's like one at a time. Anything more than that is gonna mess me up. And then I just start pressing random stuff when I panic. This is terrible. Nah, it's not happening. I should just pick the... Like, it's especially because it's like buttons that you have to like associate with stuff on screen. It's not that intuitive. I think that's usually how I did it for like the last time they had these events. I would just switch to my phone. What if when I stream Genshin, I didn't have it on my like computer, I just had the full face cam and I was just holding the phone like this. Like here. And I just had like the face cam full. Is that enough to get the reward? Oh, it apparently is. So you know what that works out. Okay. I'll probably just do the rest on my own. Because we have a lot of stuff to do. Aside from that, the other event stuff... Attain Dolgem and Lustrous Trick. Really? That gives a lot of Battle Pass stuff. Oh yeah, you know what's something I didn't do yet? I didn't do the test run for Arlecchino. I have no idea what this character does. I like used her in the last event, I think. I used her last week. Deals pyro damage to nearby opponents and applies blood debt directives to them. After her charge attack or elemental burst, absorb plus... I'm reading a lot of different things right now. She applies blood debt directives. After using a charge attack, she will absorb the directives, gaining a bond of life. Enters the Mask of Red Death state when the value for a bond of life exceeds a certain percent. So you gain stacks, you absorb them, and if you gain enough stacks, you enter a new state. And that's all it is, I think. Her elemental burst deals AoE pyro damage and removes the remaining cooldown on her skill and restores her HP. I feel like they could have made that a lot simpler. Hey guys, it's the blood directives. Like, is there a rule saying you can't just call them stacks? You'll apply blood stacks. Like, that's very intuitive, isn't it? Well, that was easy. Wait, I could just do this 3 times and I can get the, I can get that objective done. I'm actually tempted to do that. Witness me. Oh, okay, you can't. It doesn't give you it more than once. Oh, sure. I could just leave. Let's quickly do the, this guy next. I don't understand his burst, really. After casting his elemental burst, turns into a cat, moves around, deals damage to opponents nearby. And when it ends, he summons a Grin Malkin cat. Listen, the extent of my gameplay is Dea uses her skill, sets people on fire, and then Candace uses her skill and vaporizes. I've been doing that for years, and it's worked. Is it because I shot it that, like, it attacked? I don't know. He seems like another Amber, to be honest. Just has a decoy and then, you can use that to attack. Isn't this Sayu? Just leave her be, I guess. Okay. We'll just grab those commission rewards before I forget. You know, what's funny about the Arlecchino quest is that it was available last week, but I didn't know that that's what, like, unlocks the weekly boss. I thought that was coming with a, like, a main story quest. I'm getting speech jammed every time she says add Astra, whatever. I just hit up the teapot real quick.
This realm is
Alright. Yeah, every week I just get the artifact upgrades. That's like the only thing I get. Everything else is like super... Like I have way too much weapon material. What is this? A meeting of melodies. I mean, let's take a look, I guess. Yeah, all my other, like, weapon upgrades and character upgrades, like, that's just piling up. Because I haven't done anything new in this game for a while. Like I said, like, the last time I summoned was for, like, Baizu and Ganyu. And then I lost the 50-50 for Furina. Oh, am I gonna have to play this? Oh. This is gonna be interesting. So she's gonna hum a tune, and then I have to fill in the song. How original. Listen to the original song? Is this one right? Okay. I'm hoping I'm getting this right. That one should be this. Oh wait, they have different octaves. These are all different octaves, okay. Should just be... Okay, yeah, of course it's that one. Okay. Let's see if that's right. Okay, I didn't, like, actually listen to that note, I don't think. It's so out of tune. Okay. Let's try again. I didn't realize I can actually, like, play it. Should be this one, I think. That should be good. This is like... There's gonna be smoke coming out of my ears soon. That's still wrong? Oh my god. I'm a fraud. This is just a test to see if you're tone deaf. Gee, I wonder which one it is. And don't worry guys, there's 3 more in the same town. Listen, I'm gonna make an excuse I don't have the volume too loud. That took 4 minutes. That's a cool minigame. Okay, what is... Is there anything I haven't done yet? Okay, these are just normal, like, objectives. Go out, gather things, photograph things. Probably not something you really need to watch. I like how they can, like, reuse the trading card art for these, I guess. Alright. So I think from now, we should start with doing the Arlecchino quest. Every time we go here... What is this place called again?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
That's not what the subtitle said.
Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Is this place called Spina de Rosa? I'm gonna stop talking. I feel like it has a different name. I think that's the name of the gang.
This appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for.
So is this place called Poisson? Or is the gang called Poisson?
Into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh,
Stay in
Arlecchino
Poisson.
permanent here too?
So it's a place. Got it.
Yep,
I was gonna say, every time we come here,
members of
something
the
like
House of
tragic
Rock.
happens.
You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I
Nothing
can
personal,
guess.
kiddo.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential.
That fish isn't real, is it?
Stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural
Fatui.
that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
I feel like in Japanese they made it sound like fatui instead of fatui,
I understand.
which sounds kind of cooler.
A fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Fatui.
And I can't exactly guarantee that
I don't know which one's
everyone
correct,
returns
though.
in the future.
It could be
As
correct.
for right now,
Saying fatui.
however,
I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Phantom child.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will.
We're gonna
It shouldn't be
take
much
care of it.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be
Gonna kill
possible
the
to stick around
child.
for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
I couldn't help but feel I was gonna read that out. Somebody has to voice act the
Has
Traveler.
long been a dream of mine to
And
invite
it's
you
not gonna
to
be
our
the
home
Traveler's
and
voice
introduce
actor,
you to
that's
my
for
other
sure.
siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy.
Did I just hear a cat?
If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Alright. Did I switch my team? I feel like I've been showing this team way too much. I played with this one last stream. This one's honestly just a placeholder. This is where the 5 stars get banished. The ones that I don't use. Yeah, let's use this one. And Child is like the poster boy for this channel anyway. I like how the first video I upload gets like 150,000 views. And then like much higher effort videos after that don't do nearly as well. I mean, they still do well.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
I'm gonna refresh this page real quick. Just in case. Alright. So yeah, my Child is at like C6. You probably like noticed last time I played on stream with him. I mean, it's cool that like you can actually like play as him like solo. You don't have to switch around. Eula's at C3. Miko's at C3. Dea is only at C1. I'm honestly tempted to just use my summons on getting her to C6. Do Lucas C2. I actually paid money to get her to C1. Because I didn't know if she was coming back at all. And I don't regret that decision. Because she hasn't come back yet. And that was like years ago. Maybe it was just last year. I don't know. Good old Bennett. Forever C5. Oh. I didn't notice his friendship was maxed out. I have to remove him from the teapot then. He's been freeloading there. I don't need him there. One second, I'm just gonna take care of that because I'm gonna forget if I don't. Is he even here? Or did I just remove him and I forgot to take the name card?
This realm is...
Yeah, he's not even here. I removed him and I didn't take the name card after he was maxed out, I guess. That is very interesting. Yeah, the place is called Poisson. And then the gang is called Spina de Rosia or something. Is that actually a real fish? Can I climb it? I can't climb it.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
Hi, I'm Supplies.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
I mean, why would they
Mother
not be
told us
famous
about
at
how
this
you helped
point?
Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all! Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides...
I think I'm gonna like hide my face cam for a bit, just so I can like chill.
Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got
No, it's not like the thumbnail advertised any face cam for the stream anyway.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Huh, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies...
Wait, did he just say we're gonna learn stealth?
A long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some
Imagine
pointers.
just casually saying you were poisoned not too long ago.
When you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say you...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need...
Now that the face cam is gone, it's... I feel like I'm not inputting enough.
Poison or something? I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Streamers walk a thin line, it seems.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Just so you know, this is probably going to be the last Genshin stream. Like, I think in general. It's funny, last stream, that stream actually got like a dislike, and like I lost a subscriber. Which is funny because like Genshin is where most of my subscribers came from. So I don't know. And then when I scheduled this stream, I also lost a subscriber. So I'm like, that's weird, because I played Dragon's Dogma for like a month, and nobody left. So that's interesting.
Filio, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the...
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places.
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh.
You must be pretty familiar with
I'm
Fontaine.
gonna start like skipping some
Have
dialogue
you
just a
seen
bit.
the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Is it similar to 100
It
Thieves?
seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able
You know,
to tell from
the
posters
gaming,
anyway.
those guys with like the gaming building and stuff.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the other?
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
Snezhnaya?
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
I feel like every story quest kind of starts off. It's just like a bunch of like they like really ease you into it.
Probably head back as well.
So like for the longest time, just nothing feels like it's significant.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
I mean, Paimon's voice, I don't know if they changed it, but like, it's pretty much just the same as the Japanese one, isn't it?
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So, if
And the
there's
Chinese
something you
Paimon
want
is the
from
most
people
chill,
who
though.
aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Remine, nice to see you again!
You too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
Hello, MAA.
We were just going to make some
Welcome to the
food.
stream.
Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to
I'm sitting
remember
here
you
and
mentioning
listening
you
to
wanted
people
to make
talk.
Seafood soup for the traveler in
And what didn't you miss? Nothing really.
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Basically, I'm just doing a story
we've got
quest
some
for a
leftovers.
character that unlocks like a new weekly boss,
Some
so
food and water.
the way these story
And
quests
some
always are
clean
is that they're
cloth,
just like
if
very,
possible.
very slow at the beginning.
No problem. Give me a second here.
And we're still in the slow beginning
Water.
part, so...
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Why do you need this food?
It'll be better if
Because
we
I'm
go
hungry.
space.
I mean, it's not a bad
It's
excuse.
the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Just follow me.
Whenever I see Fremine, it reminds me of Rex from Xenoblade 2. Because they like dress the same. But yeah, MAA, the beginning of the stream was just doing like an event. For like the first hour or so.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
Yep.
Was I not supposed to go up?
Yeah.
Guess not.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
If it isn't the Phantom Child.
I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth. Just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
It looks very
That
different
name ring any bells, Lenny?
from like normal like NPC
Not at
kids.
all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of
Like her hair looks
is how she
new.
managed to sneak in. She must be the Phantom Child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo
I'm gonna hide my
died
face
after
cam
getting
again.
poisoned during that one mission.
If I'm not saying anything, I may as
The
well.
poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
She's very enthralled by this
I'm
lantern.
sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Do you think there's anyone who's made, like, vented controllers? Because I feel like that would be a very useful thing to have.
Sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seems
Like a
they were
controller
about
with a
to
fan
bite each
inside.
other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that.
I think you're onto something.
Don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs
Trademark
deeper
it.
than you can imagine.
I think patents are for
Alive.
patents are for inventions, like physical stuff.
Into this.
Trademarks are for
You didn't
intellectual
need to,
properties.
as I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
So, like, you can trademark a logo, you can trademark
You
a
didn't call me Linny.
character or story,
My brother, just
but you
like Annette.
patent inventions.
We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You
I feel like a lot of
are the
Fontaine
most
has to do
important people in
a
my
lot with,
life.
like,
No one
Linny
can
and,
replace you, so I won't let you
like,
face
this
anything
group.
alone.
And I just, like, I feel like I don't really care about them at all.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
What is this girl talking about? Oh, okay. I guess she is a phantom child. What do you mean it's raining? We're underground. Okay.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh, Fremine, you're not crying, are you?
We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact,
What are you getting at, Traveler?
when guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are... I... just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous.
Today I found out there's a voice actor on the new Nancy Drew game
From now
who
on,
also did English
I'll
voice
protect
work
you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
for Genshin.
Well,
He
back to the
voices
matter at hand.
Hazo.
If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is
Hazo.
to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track
When
her
two
down.
different worlds
That
collide.
means finding
I mean,
out
to be
what
honest, I
she's
just
doing
don't think
and
there's
what she's doing
much,
Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like
like I
none
feel
of this
like
ever happened.
English voice actors, like,
Tried that already.
you're kind of limited, I guess.
And
Like, there's not, like, much networking, so
Nothing.
you're gonna see a lot of the same
Tried
people
to
do a
make
lot
her
of
smile
roles.
Really far away, but after some time,
He
just
voices
repeated.
Hazo.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
I wonder if he plays a
Wherever the
big
house
role in
is,
the Nancy Drew
she
game.
follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that.
Then again,
so-
isn't Hazo
so
a detective?
It's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess
If
that
I
means
am
we should
thinking
go
of the
ask
right
her about her
character.
wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on
Fist
three.
bump.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I think it was a bit early on
I
that.
swear. Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
They really had to add in the cartoon sound effects.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Alright. So Hazo... Yeah. Shikanoin Hazo.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
I mean, if there's any character that's gonna be in Nancy Drew, I guess it would be this one.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Yeah. I wonder if that's what got him picked. It's like, hey, this guy played a detective in this
Thank you
game.
for bringing you this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy.
What a funny
how did you
coincidence.
join
Your
the
country's
House of
still in the evening. Hello, nature tree.
Isn't
How you
it the
doing?
same for everybody?
Yeah, right now it's actually 9:57 p.m.
Can't leave.
I just had a cup of coffee,
Your name
and
is not on the roster.
I'm hoping I don't crash midstream. So,
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might
Welcome
be
to the
some
stream.
things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who are
we're just doing the Arlecchino story quest.
In this house, some people are family and other
Test
people
subjects, you say?
are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless
You're at 9:57 a.m., so you're on the complete other side of the world.
Does that mean the name? She?
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
So it's a nice Sunday morning for you.
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
And how you doing, nature tree? You play Genshin too?
Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Did you get the Arlecchino?
To go
I did
outside,
not.
where the sun can find me.
I'm saving up a ton of summons
Well, that sounds easy.
to eventually get the Pyro Archon.
Darkness
I'll show you how many like summons I've saved up, but I haven't summoned for a character in quite a while. The last time I summoned was when Baizu came out,
Okay,
and
time
then
to
I lost the
divide and
50-50 for
Listen
Furina.
up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use
So I'm
basic
just,
illusory
like,
magic to take Clairvy outside
Saving up,
bring her
and then
somewhere
when
with
like the
sunlight.
Pyro Archon comes out, I'll just like get her to
Try
like
and find the list of
C6
executions that Clairvy
right
was
off the
talking
bat.
about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too
Oh,
deep.
Furina, I wish I had
It's too
her.
risky.
Then Tainari. Yeah, I lost the 50-50 and I got another Diluc
Father considers
constellation.
you to be guests.
And it's like, man, if I was gonna lose the 50-50, I wish I got Dea.
You don't need to do
Or
anything
Jean.
except keep up some nice casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need
A
to do is
magic
release
bird?
it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't
Oh, like
seem to
magic as in
notice,
like,
there's no need to
I see,
insist.
like not like
Things
wizard's
tonight
magic,
will
like
certainly
card
be
games magic.
If the
Got
worst
it.
case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well.
Yeah, so I have 453 summons saved up. And then I have like those primo gems over there. It's funny, I haven't summoned in so long that I've run out of the currency to get these like monthly fates. Your first 5-star is Tinari in both 2 accounts, maybe because it's your name, Nature Hunter, haunting you. Yeah. I mean, at least you got like a fairly good Dendro character to start off with. Have you not been playing for too long in that case?
No time to lose. No time to lose.
I mean, this doesn't seem like the type of game that you can really re-roll easily, so it's best to probably just like take what you get. I think my first 5-star, yeah, my first 5-star was Child, because I was just trying to get Beidou constellations. This was like right when the game came out. You finish our Conquest in Asia server. Oh, I see. You're still going on American server. Okay, I see. So you got 2 different accounts for the 2 servers. Oh, well, this is awkward.
No time to lose.
Hey guys, got room for another child?
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fun?
Is there a reason you had 2 different accounts on 2 servers?
I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea.
Yeah, that's true. The last time we saw him, he just got like yeeted into like the abyss or something.
And well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Wait, was Skirk actually in Fontaine?
Clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Heart
I assume that she kind of just lived in that abyss space.
Certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
There's a VTuber play Genshin too, so I make an American server so I can play with her. Oh, that's nice.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
You know, it actually didn't occur to me until you said that, I didn't know that the different servers can play together.
Elwar, I think her name
But I guess that
was.
makes a lot of
She
sense.
gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and
Because I'm just realizing that I haven't like seen many like Asian server players.
The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all this
Regrader?
monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a
Is
little longer.
Regrader one of the
Helping Linny and the others brush up on their
Harbingers?
fighting skills would be
Doesn't
far
sound
more
familiar at all.
If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role.
That's true. Isn't the boss fight like very dependent on like healing?
Besides,
Like you have to heal a certain amount,
fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return
or like she debuffs you and you have to like heal it so that like it can go away. You're on 77 pity guaranteed. Hello, welcome to the stream, Kazu Boy. Yeah, there are no Asian server streamer, but most player Genshin is in Asia. That's actually funny how that works. Who are you saving up for, Kazu Boy?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
I think I'm at like 30 for the guaranteed one, and then I have like a ton of summons saved up.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like...
Why does she call herself father? I keep wondering that.
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we
Fine
don't
then,
have that.
keep your secrets.
Now, can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think
If you have to ask a question, then I'm not going to answer it, I guess.
Small matter to
That's
resolve
what, that's how the knave works. What does the organization mean to you? And that's like an interview question.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
The rooster. There's so many, like, aliases. It's hard to keep up.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth...
I feel like she really is just a politician. She's not like giving straight answers to anything.
But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives.
The next polling event I think I will pass for. It's because it's Wandering Baizu. I want to get Furina or Navia. Yeah, where even is the Furina rerun? Usually, like, the Archons get, like, rerun, like, really quickly.
I hope that's satisfactory.
You didn't get her even start in November and she show up in December. regret it until today. She'll come back, so like don't worry about it too
So,
much.
You stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them.
Usually the way it works for like Archons is that like they would rerun within like the next like month or two.
Like I said, I like
So
your
like she's
point
due
about
for a
yourself
rerun soon.
misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention.
Navia might take a little longer, but now that they started this new like banner style where like
Loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me.
where like characters that have been rerun multiple times, they come back through that special banner. That should mean that like Navia and like the newer characters should get rerun sooner, because they're not going to keep rerunning older characters. So I think you should be good.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount
At least
of
if you're
bickering
like
and scheming.
still fairly new to the
Once
game,
Tonya and Tusar enter their
you have a
rebellious
pretty
ways, I'm sure you'll understand.
easy supply of like free summons.
Tusar becomes obsessed with plucking out strands
So I
from
think you
her
should be able to
rooster's
save up.
mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well,
Child is a
look at
real
the
bro.
time.
He's
I should
helping us
probably
out
get
on
going.
this operation.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will
It's
cross
sunset
next,
now.
but the
That's how
next
long
time
he
we
was
run into
talking.
each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Wasn't everybody always like saying that like Child was
You
gonna
also
like
played a part in
get
obtaining
killed off?
this. I would say we can call her.
Like wasn't that like getting repeatedly leaked,
I like the sound
and then
of
it
that.
just never happened?
Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
But they always like tease it.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh, you want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive
Doesn't
me.
Arlecchino have a pyro vision and then a pyro delusion?
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
So she's just got extra fire. She's got fire on top of fire.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Hi, cool guy. Hi, someone's friend. How you doing?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at
We're
first.
just chilling
She
out,
followed
doing
back to
the story
surface
quest.
Just like I told her.
How you doing? It's been a few weeks.
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Why don't we just push the ghost into the sunlight?
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look! Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
So the list is of the House of the Hearth members. Horror. Imagine naming your kid Horror. I feel like I'm supposed to recognize these. Execution list. Sorry for disappearing for 3 weeks straight. Exams, lol.
Oh, yikes.
This story quest, even though they accompany Arlecchino to not let go to Linny and see their plan, but she already knows what they're doing. Yeah, I feel like she's already seen through everything.
The star is from an
I feel like you can't really deceive her that well.
I still remember him joking with me.
I hope your exams went well,
Said
someone's
any future
friend.
lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
You missed the ending of Dragon's Dogma 2, someone's friend.
It may seem
You got a
cruel,
good
but it's
student.
just one of the rules of the
Well, I'm glad it
house.
went well.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name
I hope you didn't hear me
Arlecchino.
burp.
Well, that's not too surprising.
Sorry about
It
that.
doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
So I guess this quest is all about, like, how, Arlecchino betrayed the House of the Hearth.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end.
Arlecchino didn't
Not all of
betray
us feel
the
same
herb.
desire to stay here.
I'm guessing that's
As
Hearth.
members of the House of the Hearth, we're also
Yeah, I'm just going by
considered
what
part of the Fatui.
what Child said earlier.
And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
So I'm guessing it's probably like revealed later that she didn't like do any betrayal.
They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others...
There's just a kid running in the background.
Seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure.
I always loved like the generic NPC Child run, where they're just
She's been
like,
inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly.
like it's such an exaggerated
I wouldn't be
run.
surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
We love NPC running in the
Just
background.
believed all that
Yeah, it really lightens the
without any
mood.
evidence?
Child is talking about the previous knave
These words
when
are
Arlecchino
probably
was still a
the main excuse
teenager.
they were looking for. Whether
Ooh.
they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Either I missed that bit of dialogue or it's it's revealed later.
Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up.
I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll like pay more attention.
But I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us. which
Like I
is
said
that
though, like
Sylvie,
a
Rooster,
lot with
and
these like
Rayra are
quests is
working
that like
together.
they're very long,
Apparently,
lots of
it has
dialogue,
to do with the Fatui
and it
strategic plan for the
takes a
future.
while before you can kind of like see what
Because the House of the Heart
the quest
was so
even is about.
successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Project
Father thinks so too,
Stuja.
but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Yeah, I talk too much, I become a spoiler. No, it's fine.
It's an honor in
If
name
if people in chat aren't really talking, then I'm kind of just sitting here quietly, and it's
The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes
and then
them
I feel like I'm
realize-
not doing my job as a streamer. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that like people are actually like talking in chat.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't
I mean, at the
overlook
very
power
least, if you
of
tell me
fear
stuff
either.
that's going to happen, then I'm gonna pay more attention when it actually does happen.
And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to
Nature
their
Tree
own
knows a lot
devices,
about this quest. I get the feeling that
Father will be
Nature
forced to
Tree
take action.
did the quest
We
already,
can only
so
focus on one situation at a time, brother.
which is fine.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well,
I mean, it has been out for a week. I probably should have done it last stream. It's just I didn't realize that it was actually like a significant quest
Lynette,
that
you'll
actually
see
like
you next
unlocks
time.
stuff.
Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good
Like I
work
thought we
today,
were gonna have more like Fontaine story
Good night.
quests, and that was gonna be like the
See you
more
tomorrow.
significant ones. But apparently this quest does unlock the weekly boss.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
Just the NPC run, it always gets me.
Look over there! Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Like there's like a smug aura to it. It's just like not a care in the world. I did the story quest after it came out, and even though there's still other quests you're not done yet, there are so many quests I'm not done yet. I think in terms of... Yeah, I still have all these guys here. And then I just have like a ton of world quests I haven't done. Like I feel like I'm just never at a point where I'm just ready to just sit down and do story quests. Or world quests, I mean.
Over there!
Damn. no time to lose.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Imagine trying to hide a ghost. I feel like that should be very easy. You always do quests that have characters you like first, and then you have a bunch of world quests behind. Yeah, honestly, like the world quests, I don't think I bothered with most of them, unless they actually like unlock stuff. Because there are actually like world quests, I think like especially in like Sumeru and Inazuma, where you have to do those world quests to unlock like areas where you can get the Oculus collectibles. So that was really annoying. Having to like force yourself to through all that.
Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't done most world quests if they don't unlock anything worthwhile. That girl is Arlecchino's childhood friend that she killed in a duel. Damn.
We need you to tell us what
Damn,
you know.
it'd be like that.
Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret
I
that
figured she was
decision.
like an experiment or something.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Wait, an NPC that looks pretty.
Stick around.
Yeah, I noticed she has like different hair.
You're handed over to the doctor.
They put slightly more effort into an NPC for once.
A fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Hang on. Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title.
It's like an Ace Attorney moment.
Tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never
Objection.
do it again. If only Perry were.
We're talking about different people, aren't we?
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with
They
us.
talk about the previous knave.
Paimon
Yeah.
can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty?
I mean, I guess it makes more sense now that she was talking about it raining indoors.
If you look up at the night sky
Or under in a
you
cave.
can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face
So
her.
is Perry like Arlecchino's real name? This bird just ruining the cutscene.
I don't really understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back.
She's having like an emotional like look at the moon. Yeah, Perry is Arlecchino. Which is funny because that's a French name. So, get the feeling she was lying.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
If the knave and the doctor ever worked
Makes you
together.
ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. we're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
So did Arlecchino ever say, like...
his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
So, like, she got the Gnosis.
Secret experiment?
Did she just give it to, the Sarita? Or whatever her name was?
I don't think so.
Or did she keep it for herself?
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together.
Harry changed to Arlecchino after becoming the knave. Yeah, kind of like how Child's real name is Ajax.
Doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not.
That's one way to not get doxxed. you just have like a layer, like 7 layers of names.
The Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Father, also known as the Knave, also known as Arlecchino, also known as Perry.
The Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still.
If you try to ask the knave anything, she'll give you like a politician answer.
Lynette, you're with me.
She'll just dance around the question. That's a lot of names, yeah. You gotta like peel away all the names.
Let's get to it.
What was Child's Harbinger name again? Child, shoot, I like completely forgot. What is his Harbinger name again? That's gonna bug me if I don't remember. Tartaglia, right. Wow. I'm getting old. I'm like losing brain cells. Tartaglia. And his name is Ajax. And his nickname is Child. And then you have a Wanderer who was Scaramouche before. And now his name is Finger in my game. Tartaglial. Yeah, it's a hard name to spell. I had to, every time I need to type Arlecchino, I have to look it up. Because, like, double letters are the bane of my existence. You have to go, I still have something to do, BRB. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit. It's only been like 2 hours. I think I'm gonna go for at least 4 hours. But, see you soon, Nature Tree.
No time to lose.
She's still here. How many days has it been?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Does not having sleep make you pale?
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without Child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
That's something I would do. if something happened in a game that like I'm just like, oh well, that's kind of awkward. I just like completely like change the subject. Like, you know, weather's been kind of crazy these days, you know.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups, but nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only.
Let's see if I remember what building that even is. Is that the main building in Fontaine, or is that the opera theater?
She knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
He releases the pigeon and Arlecchino just shoots it down.
Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
As soon as he lets go of the pigeon, Arlecchino just throws a dart. Just nails it.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting.
I see a chest in the background and I think I want to get it.
Do our best to not get them
You know,
in
being
any more
scary
trouble.
without being scary. Oh, she's pretty scary. One of those people where you, like, have no idea what they're thinking about. Or what their plan is.
No time to lose.
She truly is a politician. Is this chest unlocked by these things? Do I have it in me to do a puzzle right now? Or I can grab that chest right now. I'm getting a little sidetracked, but I think so. Let's take a look and see if I can figure this out.
Hands on the rest.
Thing is, the thing about Genshin is that they keep like introducing like so many mechanics that I completely forget how all of this works every time. Oh no, it's been too long I forgot how to do these puzzles. That's exactly what I'm saying. Can I move this myself? Or do I need the water thing? Oh no, I can move it. Probably not the best way to do it. No, I'll just kill these things. What am I doing? Try this on for size. That's quite the English voice you got there. It's kind of awkward to do this fight with child. Oh, that's true. He just uses electricity on normal attacks. Duh. I mean, not electricity, dendro. To grab all these guys again. Is 2 enough? No, I need 3. I'm hoping that when I move this, it's gonna, like, unlock the other ones. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Tidal wave. I don't mind brute forcing it. It's not unlocking. Okay, so what's the deal here? Do I have to move that one as well? I guess it needs like 2 of them. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't move this one earlier. Okay, that's good. It made it the entire way. We're gonna be waiting a while for this to unlock the chest. Imagine if I had to like push it the entire way there. Where's it going? It's taking the long way around, that's for sure. All that for like 5 primo gems.
Get my hands on the rest.
10 primo gems. Oh, yeah. I don't think you've seen how much I've saved up so far, Someone's Friend, but I have 455 summons saved up for like when like Pyro Archon comes out, or maybe I'll just like use it on Dea, but most likely Pyro Archon. I'm just gonna spend like however many summons I have saved up. But 455 is where I'm at right now. What? Yeah. I haven't like spent money on the game other than the like monthly pass. Aside from that, it's just been like dailies and stuff. And I've just been saving up since the Baizu banner, like when he was introduced, which was like last year.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting,
I'm also at my like guaranteed pity, so it's even more technically.
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate.
I mean, if Pyro Archon, like, I don't think there's been any, like, reliable, like,
There are no
leaks
exceptions.
at all yet.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the
Well,
rules
we'll
of the
see.
house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles
Yeah,
is one
we'll see if I
destined
like the
for
Pyro
war.
Archon.
The
If,
House of the
like,
Hearth is hardly
If I'm just, like, really not feeling it, then I'll probably just, like, summon for someone else. I wouldn't mind getting Dea to C6.
As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial,
I think the leak
Nentoy,
is like 1 or 2 weeks before the new
afraid
characters come out.
little I can do.
Except for,
They can try to escape, but once you know our
I think like
plans,
before Fontaine
there's
released and before Sumeru released, they had like these massive leaks where like every character got leaked. And that was like months early
You
too.
seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests,
They
I
just drop like
suppose I could turn a blind
all the
eye.
3D models for every character that's
If
coming out.
Lenny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do you try and
She
keep
did.
better track of it
She
next
did
time.
throw a dart at it.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it.
I called it. She threw a dart at it.
Get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
So Fontaine just doesn't have an Archon now, right? So does that mean that, like, Nouvelette just runs everything? I wonder if Nouvelette is the reason they thought, yeah, Archon kind of died. Yeah, I thought it was like a rebirth kind of thing. Like, I mean, I guess like the entire, I don't know. You know, look, it's a world quest I'm not gonna do. Yeah, Archon is dead, but I'm wondering if like Nouvelette was why leakers initially thought that the Hydra Archon was gonna be a male. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's been a while, Monsieur Nouvelette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of
his English voice is actually pretty good.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nouvelette.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a fun stream when I finally like spend all those summons. I would actually like just have like a 10-minute stream. Like as soon as a banner drops that I want to use them on, I just like turn on a stream and just like stream for like 10 minutes while I use all those summons.
However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Nouvelette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out.
I'm sorry, but like, telling someone that they have a love for water tasting.
Of course, objectively speaking,
it just sounds like such an insult.
Most of the rivers will dry up along the way.
I know how much you like room temperature water.
Riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined.
So maybe I can sweeten the deal.
But I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Nuvi.
I believe the water that
Nouvelette is
simply meant for a different destination.
Nouvelette and Furina are great characters, and I think they like carried the Fontaine quest.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one
Arlecchino is just like, let me put this in a language you can understand. Let me explain this in water terms.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nouvelette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course,
I feel like Arlecchino's eyes,
I'm sure
like just compared to everyone else, because like everyone else has like super detailed eyes. It just kind of looks strange.
You choose your words carefully.
It's literally just like circles with like a gradient and an X through it.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment to
Chino
me.
pupil is weird. Yeah.
All right,
I mean, it
travel
matches her,
with
like,
Paimon.
debuff and all those, like, all the effects she has with her gameplay. I'm sure we'll find something more to it, because, like, when you look at, like, her idle animations and stuff, like, she's, like, very glitchy and all that. So I'm sure there's, like, more to her story.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
He was talking about farming, isn't it obvious?
No. I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you, Traveler?
I mean, I feel like they really could have gotten Traveler's voice actor to, like... I mean, they could have, like, had him voice this. Oh, I thought that was just a random NPC running earlier.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Isn't this the same guy from earlier? He just dyed his hair.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the
Oh,
extras will be
Newsboy,
useless by
my
tomorrow
favorite
anyway.
NPC.
It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your
That
friend
yellow
here on
hair dye
Expo.
looks nah.
I should probably
Yeah.
get going, actually.
The man went as far as to dye his eyebrows.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora. It's just, I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good
Why would
fortune.
somebody buy 3
If only I had the
newspapers?
chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
You just had to raise a death flag.
Well, now
Even
that
if
my
it is
affairs
a
are settled,
front
we should
that
take
he's
the
pulling.
boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
But other
She
than
can
that,
head back to Poisson
he's
on
actually
an
kind
empty
of
stomach.
handsome. Don't be falling for a generic
It
NPC.
appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have
Newsbay
one
is a
condition.
people pleaser.
If you agree to my
Newsbay?
request,
Yeah,
I'll even
Newsbay.
answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want.
Remember when Arlecchino was first revealed in that like teaser? People kept calling her like Dark Eula.
Wonderful. Here it is.
She doesn't look that similar in like
When
the
time
3D model and
comes,
stuff
make
though.
the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
In the 2D animation though, she looked
normal enough.
similar.
But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Didn't Arlecchino have like a promotional animation or something? And it was like actually well animated. I haven't watched it though.
No time to lose.
I don't know what's going on with this border here. Why is this just like sticking out like this? It's weird.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
I don't know why they just don't want you to go in this specific strip.
No time to lose.
This place is beautiful. Yeah. I mean, you've been to Fontaine, right? And this is basically just Mondstadt 2.0. Also, I didn't have it like enabled before, like not viewable. You can see but you can't go. I think that's what the border is trying to say. Yeah, I just find it weird that like it's just this specific area here. Like they could have just made the border go like this. I don't know. But yeah, I actually have like a filter on now, and I think that's been a like if I turn it off, then it's it doesn't look quite as good. So this is how the game normally looks. And then when I turn it on, it's like see what I mean? Like the game itself is just kind of washed out. But I added some filters to it.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be.
It's more bright and vibrant.
Now it's nothing more
Yeah.
than a pile of rubble.
The filters that I added sharpness and
Nor does anyone care about what once happened here.
vibrancy
Though,
to like the
this
colors.
place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Okay, that's such a like streamer reaction.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina.
Like you hear about like some terrible tragic thing and you're just like, damn. Because that's just, you have to have a reaction, but you weren't like paying enough attention.
Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control.
Like that's such a like streamer thing to do. Sorry to hit the mic.
Also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here for a time, but she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
That's why Paimon said she feels like Clary was not really there when they were talking.
All over to that. But as for
yeah, like we were aware that she was like a ghost. That's why she was like teleporting all over the place.
Sabina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight force them to duel each other, and then
So like,
crown as the king
and
of the
Clairvy
house
was
the
like
child
going
who
on about
proved
like how
themselves most worthy
the House of the
inherit.
Hearth isn't really what it seems, and
It's difficult to estimate the number of
the knave
children
isn't
who
what
died
she
or
seems to
remained
be, and stuff like that. So like people are trying to find the
There's little I
truth.
can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth.
Her name was
Peruere.
Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
Her friend mispronounced her name.
Passionate person with a
Oh jeez, I wonder who Peruere could be.
On the other hand, was
That could be anyone.
Cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first.
Guys, I don't know, this Peruere person looks very familiar.
Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over.
These names are confusing me. Yeah, so now...
Ask for help, or expose the truth.
So now, Arlecchino, also known as the Knave, also known as Father, also known as Perry, also known as Peruere. You keep peeling away the layers. You just keep finding more names.
Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed.
Wait, so if
10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
Wait, so if she grew up, then why is her ghost still a kid?
If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
So, someone's friend, if you're kind of lost, Crucibina is the former knave, or former harbinger. Clairvy is her daughter, who is now dead, and a ghost. Peruere / Perry is Arlecchino.
If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely.
Since you're joining like midway,
was the
it's
only
probably
way
like
that
confusing.
She felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere.
What?
The very person that had stood by
Yeah.
her side all those years. It
I mean,
was a
did you say you
fierce
already did this
battle,
quest, or?
but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10
Gee, I
years
wonder where
prior.
Peruere is right
Even
now.
then, she believed she would
No, I
make
don't
it
play
to the
Genshin
tournament.
anymore because me poor and don't
She
have
wasn't
fancy
surprised by the
computer.
fact that she emerged as Mother's
Oh,
undisputed heir,
I'm
rather
glad
than
you
her
still stick
success
around.
left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation.
Wait, then how were you playing it before?
Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Or is it that you were just kind of like making it do on like a phone and it wasn't ideal?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct.
I
This
honestly,
is the place where
like even
Peruere
with
killed
like
her
a
best friend.
like an
A mere
S23,
year
like
later,
top of the
this is
line
also the place where she fought
Snapdragon
tooth and
8
nail to
Gen
kill
2
the
or
love
whatever.
they shared. The moment
It's like
she
it's
acted,
still
any conception of what
difficult
was
to
right
play
or
this game
wrong
on a phone.
ceased to matter. It's one of the principles
Your
of
phone
the
was able
house.
to handle it until
Only
Fontaine.
those who
Damn.
survive get to write the rules.
Yeah, especially with like the memory, how
And
much
became
storage this game
Harpy
takes up.
herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
So does that count as the betrayal against... Yeah, I see. So she did sort of betray the House of the Hearth by, you know, killing the leader. You know, small thing. Small, tiny deal there.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well.
I don't know if I
Memory
buy that
is a
explanation.
mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years worth, however. And it
That's
will
why
be
she
like
looks young.
living in the past.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I buy that
Turning to a
explanation.
version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
I feel like you're glossing over the my flames consumed someone and created a ghost.
Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her
Clearly, the only rational course is to kill her again.
Still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for
Oh, my
filial and
face is so
mentor as
itchy. I
well.
need to stop touching my
Quite the
face.
effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Wait, did he actually make a noise?
Is this really what you want to do?
Yo.
Whatever could you
They
do?
gave the Traveler voice actor bus fare.
Say a proper goodbye at least?
He actually came into the studio.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you
Yo,
restless.
Traveler spoke.
Sorrow causes you to waver.
Yeah, he came in to record one line.
It appears it's about time
2
to
lines,
proceed.
actually, sorry.
Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends
He
quite
wandered
a
into
bit
the
more
studio
time.
by accident, and they
As
gave
for
him a
what
few
happens
lines.
now, we'll just have
They
to
put him
wait
to
and
work.
see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her
I
wish.
like how she's just conveniently standing in the shade.
Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Cutscene time? No, not yet.
Father,
I need to hide my face cam if it's a cutscene.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Oh, she said among us.
Traitors?
She said the word.
Us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants... Filio,
Amogus.
Nantoi, Sato, Toddy.
Amogus.
Nantoi clearly said, if only
I can't
God
really do
were
the
one
super
who
deep
sinned.
voice.
Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
Damn, yo, he's snitching.
You're lying. Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage.
Damn, Fultz is laying him out to dry.
That's That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filiol. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filiol.
Our house. In the middle of our house.
A single
Our
betrayal can
house.
cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal.
Imagine if the House of the Hearth had a sitcom.
You've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really
I don't think it would last one season.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too.
I find it funny how Clairvy is just standing in the one spot of shade.
If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple.
The punishment
Now we have
is
to face the
death.
consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplo, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house.
Clay is Amber. She gets to be in a
And
social
so shall
activity.
be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very
She's
first day we
just-
joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home.
I'm sorry, every time it pans over to her, I just have to laugh.
None of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been.
Sorry, it's so funny to me.
Please, reconsider.
She's standing next to the only rock that can give her shade.
Please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Wait, BRB.
Our weapons?
Yeah, we'll be here for a while.
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house
See you
will
in a
not
bit.
be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
I'm waiting for Linny to accept the challenge and get absolutely folded like a lawn chair.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Letting the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Damn. The Traveler's voice actor went home.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Just this bird on the left.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
They've just been staring at each other for like 3 minutes.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation.
And Traveler's having his anime flashbacks.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of Fatui Harbingers can do. That's why I'm not a voice actor. That's why I'm not a voice actor. Every time I record a skit, I have to like record every line like 7 times at least. Welcome back, someone's friend.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
But if I have to beat the knave with my Traveler character...
grasp on your weapon and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
I mean, I'm like one of probably like 30 people who actually built the Traveler. Cole, go!
Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Oh, she missed. That's embarrassing.
And voila! Closer now. How
Let your guard
amusing.
down. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Over here.
I wonder if that's gonna reach. Oh, it does reach. Nice.
Destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Has she hit me once yet?
If I really have to draw my blood.
Okay, that's the first hit she's landed.
How amusing.
Fear the bond of life with a charged attack. Interesting. I'm also not getting that much energy. Hopefully I can use my ult before this cooldown ends. She's really going all out just to kill her kids. I suppose. Cinder of Two Worlds Flames. I didn't have time to read all of it. Oh, she's like a spider. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's awkward.
My blade is all that remains.
Stand with me.
Hi, Nature Tree. Oh, welcome back, Nature Tree.
Look out!
This is awkward. Well, Baizu is a healer, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Let me switch, please.
Taking a turn for the better.
Now for a chance. Let's see how strong your resolve truly is.
I got an achievement. That means I'm winning.
Our bond is strong.
I think Child's on cooldown now. 10 seconds. Oh, you missed. That's embarrassing. That wasn't bad. I mean, it's just the story quest version, so it's just gonna be... It's gonna be pretty easy.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
That sword or spear has a lot of momentum to it, eh?
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
That's what you get for using the bell.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Bro doesn't even scale off HP, I don't think.
Father, no!
And then Dull Sword is putting in work.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Is there another phase?
A crimson moon?
You know, the Traveler... They gave him more bus fare. He came in a second day. The Dull Sword is OP.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Damn, I guess she's killing her kids. Well, we tried. We'll get him next time.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
He's like coughing up blood.
Are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared
I sentence you to execution by old age.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
She's got the Men in Black
Administering this concoction will kill the version
flashing
of you that
thing.
grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Oh, I see. Okay. So he was on the execution list. Like I said, man, that execution list was just full of generic NPCs. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna recognize anyone here. I thought it was the guy that kept saying that he, like, dyes his hair all the time.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive,
long time no see.
sorrow causes
Welcome,
you to
Amber Rains.
Don't let yourself be controlled by
We're
your
just,
emotions.
playing the Arlecchino story quest.
I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
I think it's, like, near the end, though. Because, we already did the boss fight, we already saw the fancy cutscene.
Elwar, take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children.
Ooh, my Queen
Next time
Chino.
we meet, I will no longer be your
Do you still
father.
play Genshin,
Thank you
Amber?
for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
I think to celebrate the quest finishing, I'll use 1 summon on Arlecchino.
Thank you.
But I'll do it at the end. You don't have a computer, so you just watch videos. Yeah, same as someone's friend. I'm guessing it's the same with the phone situation. It really sucks too that, like, Android phones don't have controller support.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You
Like,
really
only
are Perry,
iPhones do.
aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the
We
future
broke.
on accident?
When you finish this quest, you will unlock Arlecchino Weekly Boss.
What a long dream.
Yeah.
Neither.
See, that's the reason I kind of, like, put it off. Like, I didn't know that that's how you, like, unlock the new weekly boss.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
Yeah, I'm telling a ghost that they died. Yeah, so, like, I didn't know that this is how you unlock the weekly boss. I thought there was gonna be, like, a new, like, Archon quest coming out, and it was gonna be like that. So I didn't do it last week, and that was kind of silly. But yeah.
Oh. Okay then. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep.
I mean, unlocking the weekly quest isn't...
Then I believe her.
Unlike, sorry, the audio went, like, really weird in my
Plus,
headphones for a second.
I really need to know what
Unlocking the weekly quest isn't going to do much for me since I haven't pulled for any new characters
If
for,
you're
like, the
a
longest
harbinger
time.
now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never
I don't know if you
stopped
guys saw,
counting
like,
to 5.
the leaks for Clorind,
First, no one believed you.
but
You could only vent your
that character
frustrations
looks
to me.
crazy.
In fact,
Like,
you
she's,
wanted
like,
us to
super
think
fast and, like,
outside.
teleports around and stuff.
You wanted to see the
She has a
inside,
gun.
So one night we promised each other we would
Like, they
both
showed off her
live to see it
gameplay.
together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness.
She has a pistol. Yeah.
Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after
Fontaine is
ruthless
full of
duel,
guns.
she would be able to crown an ultimate
Yeah.
victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite.
I'm sad I kind of missed out on Navia. I could actually use a
Peace.
Geo character, to be honest.
Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day...
Oh, I see a chest over there.
For the last 16 years
I need to
of
grab
my
that
life,
chest.
I've done everything I
Navia
can
has
to
cannons.
keep
She has
the
the gunbrella too.
I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose
It's very
to die.
cool.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you
I feel like we're gonna go through this entire quest and not know why Arlecchino is like
them the most basic of freedoms.
from a different realm or has like the glitchy flames or
I
anything.
discussed with the Iridescent of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house.
'Cause, like, her
have
powers are,
been
like, really
wiped clean of
unique.
all secrets pertaining to the organization.
I was thinking that like they were gonna
They'll be
explain
allowed to
why
live
that
a
is.
normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry?
I mean, she has like flames that erase memories. She has flames that create ghosts.
Really great father, too.
She has this crimson moon
Happy that you're the one who
dimension.
took over the house. I guess I
Like I feel like it's a little more than just a vision.
I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories.
Yeah, I heard that when she's on field, she has a bleeding effect. Other characters can't heal her. Yeah, Bond of Life. I'm still not too sure of what it does. I'm gonna have to go through all of these.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Other characters can't heal her? I thought it was like... I don't know. I very briefly did the character
That's where Mora
trial.
comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
God.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through a bit of this.
Sounds like you're talking about an Oni.
I think this one's the one to progress, but
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons, but at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life.
tell me about
The
Fontaine.
situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
I wonder how long they had to stand here to, like, talk about, like, every nation they visited.
What happened next? Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that?
I still think it's a crime that, like, we went through all of Fontaine.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
without Yonfei, the lawyer, and without Hazo, the detective. Like, I feel like those characters should have shown up at least once. And the glasses, yeah. I've always wanted to, like, pick up, like, some of those, like, stereotypical disguise glasses. Where it's just, like, the glasses and the mustache and all that. And the big nose.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
And one has a mustache. Yeah. They were here all night talking about stories. I need to remember to check Amazon later. To see if I can find some generic disguise glasses.
From the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
He's still coughing up blood.
Libby! Hey, Libby! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have...
Your bottles of memory-erasing flames have been administered.
And you?
We're not going to question you on how that even works.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king.
Oh, this flame thing is hard to understand. I feel like they just keep making up rules as they go along.
I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father
And so like
gone all out
Chaplow and those guys, like they didn't even like do any betrayal. They just they get their memories erased because they stood up to her.
plan from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked.
We'll see if we can like beat her in the
capacity to honor
weekly
your conviction.
boss version, because that's gonna be more difficult.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes.
I don't know if shields do a lot.
Will only hold you
I feel
back.
like her bond of life thing is gonna go through
If you were
shields.
required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father. And that kindness must be
I think the
repaid.
coffee worked out.
Plus, with Project Stooge,
I've been able to stay
dangers
awake
ahead,
and not
and I, for
be
one, don't intend to back down.
burned out.
Protecting my family at all costs.
And it's like almost 12 a.m.
That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stooja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you,
Have they talked about what this Project Stooja even
the
is?
camaraderie we shared in this moment.
Maybe it'll come up later.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
And that is not the end of the quest. Wait until 2 days later. My favorite part of the game. Winding up this dial here. I wouldn't mind if they just they just gave me a black screen and just said 2 days later. Instead of having me manually do this. It's not like anything else is really affected by time. It's not like the food in my inventory will go bad. Oh, I interrupted her. Oh, there we go. I got the achievement while I was fighting. Unleash 4 Scarlet Night Tides in a single battle against the Knave. If there's no cow in Genshin, where'd the milk come from? It's all soy milk, I'm sure. Except they just call it milk, because they don't get milk from anything else. I think there's goats, though. I think I've seen goats around, so it could be from them.
Another rude. Focus on the sign.
try this on for size. I see a chest, I have to get it. Oh.
I can still. Let me try. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. You know, I haven't found... This person looks suspicious.
Please appreciate my...
Okay. I think I know what this is.
No time to lose.
Prior in consideration.
I think this is one of those champions or whatever.
Seems like an emergency.
Look out. Please remain seated.
I mean, I seem to be doing pretty considerable damage, to be honest.
Pardon me.
I thought you were gonna say... No, I wouldn't say that.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Haha, I was immune.
Give my discourtesy.
This is like one of those like super difficult enemies that they have. This is probably the first time I've seen one.
Banquet must go on.
I mean, I'm knocking her down a lot. No shield needed. Oh, true. Did I ult? I did not ult. I keep thinking she's just gonna blink over to me. Okay. I think we should be good. Okay.
Remember, health comes first.
Pardon me.
I mean, Baizu's shield is pretty good, considering it just keeps, like, refreshing. Excuse me, Nar. Pardon me, yeah.
Apologies.
That did a lot.
Prior in consideration.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, that nearly killed Shinobu.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Taking the turn for the better.
Oh, she's almost dead. We're good.
Stand with me.
And they called me a madman for getting C6 child. See, that was easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, she's dead. Its friends should be fancy. Excuse me, no. Pardon me, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean now. C6. Yeah, child is C6. I showed this a bit earlier. Yeah, child is C6. That way, whenever I use my ult in a melee stance, it resets his skill cooldown. Because his skill, the stance change, the longer you stay in it, the higher the cooldown is when you release it. And it goes up to like, I think like 30 seconds. So, but his stance is like the way that you do a lot of damage, like most of his damage. So in C6 you can just like refresh it every time you use his ult. Aside from that, I showed it earlier, but Eula is at C3 and Yaimiko is at C3. I think that's all of them for the limited 5 stars. I just have like Keeking at like C1. Tinari C0. I have his name card, which I didn't claim. Good old Alloy, who has constellations that haven't been given to her. Yeah. I'm hoping that one day I do get more constellations for Dea. Because I actually had to spend money to get her to C1 and her weapon. Which I don't regret at all. Okay. The quest still isn't done yet though.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed.
Which I don't regret at all. I mean, I really don't. Because, like, she hasn't been rerun at all, and C1 is kind of required to make her good.
And I wanted to ask.
Good, you know, as far as Dea goes.
Gone?
Because then, like, her skills actually scale off HP, which is very important, but it's locked behind C1.
More sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
So I am glad that I was able to get it, even if I did have to pay.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
How would you have met Crusabina before?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
How old is this guy?
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone.
Do you think this voice actor has a very easy job with this character?
A couple of months after
He just has to talk like this. He just has to, a couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina. Like,
Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
I wonder if he's glad he has it easy, or he's wishing he could emote more.
The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized.
I think right now this is a... Are you a whale or free to play? So...
meant nothing to her.
Basically, the only time I really spend money is with the monthly pass. So... I would say I'm like more of a dolphin, I guess. I buy the monthly pass like every month, and the only 2 times I think I spent money was on Eula to get constellations, which is a good play by me because she didn't come back for more than a year, and I got her to C3, and Dea to get her C1. So, but man, like I've been playing since the game came out, and I've been buying the monthly pass like every month. One day I should probably like add up how much I spent on this game in my lifetime. It's probably a ton.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged.
Kuga is a dolphin confirmed.
We may even choose to
Worth of $100 you spent.
As long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Are you saying it was the money I spent worth it? Because I would say, yeah, considering I play this game like every day. Or if you're asking how much I've probably spent,
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us.
I would say in the entirety of this game being out for like, when did it come out? 20...
Oh, we didn't do anything really.
Was it 2021? When did Genshin Impact come out? Anyway, I would say like probably... It has to be anywhere from like $300 to $500 on this game, like in the lifetime that I played it. So it's like, it's not as, it's a considerable amount, but it's like not as bad as like people who like go crazy with it, you know?
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Like over the span of how many years it's been. It's probably been like almost 3 years now.
I actually saw
For a game
them
I play
at
like
this
every day.
morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy.
One day I'm probably gonna like
If I had to
add
take a
up
guess,
everything I spent
would say
on
they
stream, and
finally found
it's gonna be
the
eye-opening, I bet.
they always wished for.
And just go through like my Google transaction history. Oh, we got an actual hearth to put in our house. That's funny. Okay, so a couple things I wanted to do. There's Tinari's name card. Got some achievements. Defeat local legend Yusut. That's worth a whole 5 Primo Gems. I wonder what the other local legends are. Okay, so the game did come out in 2021. Just looking at these achievements. $500 in ours could be $27,500 if converted. It's $500 Canadian, by the way. It's considerably less than USD. Like about 30% less. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. Yeah, so like 2021, so it's been like what? 21, 22, 23, 24. So it's been about 3.5 years. Basically. So like some of these are from February. I mean, I could just look up the date that Genshin came out. Three years, yeah, basically. So it's not too bad. Because, like, I used to play Honkai Impact, which was MiHoYo's or Hoyo versus previous game. So when they, like, announced Genshin Impact, like, I played it, like, immediately when it came out. Because I'm like, as far as, like, mobile games go, they make some of the better ones. Where it's, like, pretty fair. So yeah, just taking a look at my summons. I think I've shown this before and not much has changed, but... So I'm at the Guaranteed Pity. So I lost the 50-50 to Diluc when I was on Furina's banner. So that is 8 times 5, that is 41. That is 41 summons in on Guaranteed Pity. And just to celebrate finishing the quest, I'm gonna use 1 summon on Arlecchino. Arg Diluc, yeah. It could have been Dea. It would have been so much more worth it if I got Dea. Let's do 1 summon. I hope I don't get Arlecchino. But I'm just playing with fire right now. Okay, good. You just gotta, you gotta walk on the wild side a bit. Like, I haven't summoned in so long, I don't have enough currency for this stuff. That's how long it's been. Okay, so next up... Was there anything else I wanted to do? It has been 3.5 hours. Don't know. I mean, I could keep doing the event. I think it's like mostly like rhythm game stuff. Oh, you can get a free Goro. Finish the quest of the new map. I mean, I can start it? Like, let me see. Petrichor Dream? It's a different one. Yeah. Because this is a new map here. I started it on the last stream. But I think I was just like so tired that I wasn't like willing to go through a new quest.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
No time to lose.
No time to lose. I always just spam sprint instead of just holding it down. I don't know why. Okay, we'll do the quest for the new area. Oh, right, it's not voiced. No wonder I didn't. I'm the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower that guides and welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. Enjoy more world building. Could he be part of the same troop of those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, the townspeople we ran into way over where... Right, it's on auto. So they're... the new map, like Chasm and a different map. Yeah. So I think like most of this is like upside down. Underwater, I mean. Dark Lord Remus. Oh yeah, they were like talking about some stuff with like a Dark Lord and all that. I don't know. It would appear that in your journey you cross paths with those uncouth barbarians. That is indeed a blasphemous title, with which they besmirch the Sebastus Remus, our mighty imperator. No, they're both the same Remus. They're the same person. It's of no consequence. The Sebastus will be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. I like the way this guy talks. What if I talk like this? When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has come to pass shall be erased. I don't think any of this makes any sense, to be honest. But the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. We got a sleepwalker here, or is he dreaming? I mean, he is kind of sus. Oh, wow. He was on his last legs. Whoa. Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. Red glow. Yeah, there's something going on here. Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. So they're like brainwashed or something. Allow me to introduce myself, call me Este. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. We are part of security. Patrol members, my apologies, but I fear the current juncture, we townsfolk might struggle to cooperate with whatever investigation you're conducting. Yeah, there's a cat there. They actually had a cat petting event, if you can believe it. Which was very strange. Every day you would pet a cat until it likes you, and it would give you primo gems. It sounds like I'm making that up, but it's not. It was you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? We're wide awake, everyone's just saying crazy things. Yeah. When we got here, there was just like treasure hoarders or bandits or whatever looting stuff outside of town. Oh, I like that. Pet cannon get primos, perfect. I mean, that's exactly what it was. There was like this decorating minigame, which was pretty easy. And then you like pet a cat until it gives you primo gems. It was a very easy way to avoid doing the commissions. Where to begin the legend of the... Oh, right, I have it on auto. And what the impression of the name Golden Troop conjures up... Isn't that an artifact? Conjures up as nothing more than poetic imagery. Or because the castle was built millennia ago. I wonder if this is lore for the artifact set. Oh no, that's a wandering troop, isn't it? I feel like they really do like hide proper lore into like item descriptions and stuff. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains that they began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes. Like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to the town to get help. I wish there was an event where we can pet a dog too. I mean, they might bring back that event and they might introduce dogs. Maybe it just wasn't in the budget for this time. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and ramblings all around. It's like everyone fell into a hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far behind our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. So where are the ruins? Why don't you wait here? Leave the adventuring to us. Yay, we pet every animal that can get pets. I'd like to get a bunny one. I don't think there's any bunnies in this game so far. You might be able to pet birds. If anything. Oh, is that your cat, Este? It's so cute. No, though the fellow who studied hypnotism would say that they are creatures with keen senses. How odd. That or a collar or a pennant? I could swear I've seen that accessory before. And it ran off. Ignoring the cat question for now, we should still go to the ruins and have a look. Yeah, the mountain behind town just so happens to be in the exact direction that cat ran off in. Things are pretty murky right now, take care. Imagine if this game had actual dialogue choices that mattered. And you actually had to pay attention to the dialogue, and it would affect outcomes. Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh look. Is this an enemy? It is an enemy. Okay. I can't switch parties in combat. I should probably go back to the other team.
Mind the side effects.
That's true, I can turn it back to Japanese now. Because nobody's like talking.
Amateur mistake.
Amateur mistake. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marichisi hunters of old. Isn't there a hunter artifact? That statue monster talks in Japanese. No, I was meaning that like my characters, like I turned it to English because the story quest, like I would rather just have it like voice act itself, talk outside, speak for itself basically. So I wouldn't have to like read everything like I'm doing now. So I turned it to English, but I usually play in Japanese. We've seen a whole lot of strange things in our journey, even though a glowing talking cat makes for the rare list magical cat. One such as I should not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Pansy and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me into the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We shall still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. This cat has like the music symbols just coming off it. Could it be one of the Yai Publishing House novels? The ones with the he was our companion in the last life, but he only inherited the memories kind of plot. I feel like that was a jab at light novels. The Oranides of Oranopolis is your name. I'm gonna name my cat that if I ever get one. I'm gonna name it the Oranides of Oranopolis. I was just gonna call you Ose for short. It appears I cannot command this body as I wish, to the extent that bestial behaviors may overbear me from time to time. As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur. Hey, there are two Enuma block thingies. I may have missed it. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in a maddened dream-like state because of the symphony that has temporarily granted them identities. So the people in Petrichor have taken over, or sorry, like, so the people of the past have only exist as souls and possess those people, and I guess that's why they're like talking strange and all that. It's as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. So the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen. I see. Even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony. Alright, let's do it. I uploaded some video on TikTok, some of my polls for fun. I see. I'm sure that like a lot of people enjoy like watching people poll in gacha games. Unfortunately, I don't have TikTok. I did start an Instagram though, and I think I'm gonna start like posting stuff there. I should add a link to my channel. Does that posting do well on TikTok? Do you get a lot of likes, or... I actually don't know how TikTok works, to be honest. Never used it. Weren't they, like, saying they were gonna ban it soon? Something about the legend of the fated castle. True castle lies deeper underwater. Alright. And the cat just dove in. Yeah, I'm gonna switch teams. Just because I'm more comfortable with my other team. Even though this team is technically older. This is probably the oldest. I mean, Dea is at least fairly good underwater. Yeah, you were talking about like the Numa blocks earlier? Oh, those guys. Yeah. Used TikTok once, got traumatized, undownloaded it. Yeah, I started using Instagram and I find that when you're not like following anyone, a lot of the suggestions it gives are just like... like most of what I get from like the suggestions it gives me for like, hey, follow these people and stuff. It's like 30% of it is just like selfies of girls. another 30% of it is just like people trying to like sell products and stuff and like showcasing products and be like, oh, here's the link if you want to download it. And then like another 30% is just like travel stuff and people like just making like videos of like mountains and stuff and oh, I'm on a train and stuff. And then like 10% is just really gross things that I wish I never saw. And it's just like, yeah. And it's like, I can't even like follow my friends. Or like, well, I follow my friends, but like, what do I even do here? See what I mean? All these, they keep introducing these puzzles and I completely forget how everything works. There we go.
Well, how about that?
Oh, true. It's still in English. Can't have that, can we? Yeah, so like I follow my friends on Instagram, but like anyone else, because my Instagram is just ExplodingPansy. It's not like my own personal Instagram. Like I don't have my name on it, so I can't really like follow anyone else. Not like it doesn't know that I have a YouTube channel. Maybe I should just make a personal one or something. Because like a lot of people have their profiles as private, and they'll only follow or only allow people to follow them if they know them. Actually, it's cyan. Make both green. Yeah, I managed to figure it out. Another puzzle though. I know these guys are minding their own business, but I don't like them. Basically, what I was trying to say was that on Instagram, a lot of the people that I would follow have their accounts as private. So I don't really know who to follow. I mean, I guess, like, this thing really isn't attacking me. Good thing that works underwater. See if we can take care of this. I have to get all of them. Oh, I have to like time it, right? I see. I think this should be... I think it's a bit slow. Yeah. Oh, no, I got it. That was very, forgiving. Sorry, Crabsies. Yeah, they were in the way. It was my right of way. They didn't follow the rules of the road. Oh, there's statues. Just swimming with the cat. It'd be funny if you could get this cat as a pet. You just have a cat floating in a bubble next to you. That'd be fun. Okay, so it's not completely underwater, that's good. Cute catty. Okay, it's the tip of the iceberg. The entire nation is below the waves. Alright. Faded Castle is just beyond there. There's another gameplay tutorial. Gee, I wonder. Did this one really need a tutorial, though? You can talk to him at any time to get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time. Use methods suited to dealing with Geo. So just use claymores, I guess. Can I pet the cat? Oh, he's just teleporting. Lots of ghosts today, huh? I heard a collectible noise. Oh, it's further. I just caught a floating book. Oh. So this looks to be another part of the thing we got from the stand? Seems like a music box. It is a music box. It has other functions, though. Okay, I guess we'll just grab it for now. It probably has a use later. I'm not reading the dialogue because I don't think most of this matters. We're just gonna grab this part of the music box and remember the strings we got from the harp in the ruins. Oh. Oh, okay, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was when we picked it up. Auto harmonic music box. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if the land itself had been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship. I can't read that fast. The Outlander gently plucks... Okay. Until that day comes. I don't have it on auto or anything. It just goes that fast. Cool. I'll take my Primo Gems, thank you. We weren't sure if it would work or not. Not completely. Can't judge a box by its cover. Alright, let's keep taking a look around, I guess. When they're not paying for voice actors, they can add as much fluff to the dialogue as they want. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can unleash 2 types of sound waves. Press to activate a pause sound wave that causes specific objects to stop moving. Hold and activate a play. Oh, continuously hold to activate play sound wave. Special music notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will change. Okay.
危険や挑戦は全て目に見えるようにしてくれてる。
So is that a gadget I have to equip? Oops. So it's not a gadget. Pet him. Oh, hey. Okay, so that's the reason for the cat petting minigame. Bye, cool guy. It's lunchtime. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon. Oh. Yeah, this is the cat petting minigame. I guess this is what they made it for. And then they just made it as part of the event. What about the paws? What about the head? I think I tried the head. What about the ear? What about the tail? I'm sure cats like being pet on their tail. Alright. I think we are good. Thank you for joining the stream, everyone. Someone's friend, Amber Rains, Nature Tree, welcome first time viewer, Nature Tree. And MAA from earlier. I think we're gonna end it there. It's been about 4 hours. Next week, I'm going to play Power World. Gonna start a new playthrough, just for like maybe a few streams. Then after that, we'll start doing some new stuff. When more interesting stuff comes out for Genshin, then we can come back to it. But for now, I do want to like branch out into more games, you know? I was playing Dragon's Dogma for like a month or two, and I want to like do more like short playthroughs, I guess. Maybe I'll go through some like indie games, and let me actually change the camera here. Yeah, we'll go more into like some indie games and all that. Probably do some shorter playthroughs. Just so that like there's more stuff on the channel that like people can dive into. I'm also going to work on new videos coming out. And that's also why I want more variety with the streams, so that like, hey, if somebody's not into Genshin or not into Dragon's Dogma, they can like dive into a better, like a stream that they're actually interested into if a video brings them here. Because the videos I'm going to make in the future, they're going to have like more variety. They're not going to be like, so far everything's been based on Genshin, and then there was like one Zelda video. But like, I want to make more like general videos. So we'll see how it goes. I have a lot of videos planned out. It's just I have to get it done, really. Alright, so I guess we're good to go. Thanks for everyone who joined the stream. It was very enjoyable to have a lot of people here talking, giving me stuff to do while I'm just having characters talk at me. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night, everyone. If anyone's watching the VOD, take care. And I will see you next time. See you next week, probably. Adios. I don't know what the hotkey is for ending the stream. I think it's Control 5. Yeah. See, I still got it. I still got it, even without the stream deck. But, yeah. Thanks for joining. And have a good night. yeah, have a good night, Nature Tree. Sorry, I didn't... it says the viewers are 0, so I didn't know you were still here. But yeah, have a good night.